Okay.
Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped.
Oh.
It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Oh yeah, because Rihi is a crystal at the top of the tower. Shola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Sophine, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded?
Well, Raha died for our sins.
He reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing, or I only did as you asked. And it changed nothing. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid? How is it possible? A gift from Etmeselk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happen. No more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are.
Hey. Hey, Buckleg. Bookleg.
My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch?
Oh, well.
He's a little
frozen solid.
bit.
He's frozen solid. He's crystallized himself at the top.
I see. Sophine, will you show me his spirit vessel?
Oh.
Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. It is thou didst lately tell me the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Sophane, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation.
I wouldn't think so.
So one would hope. But none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There. I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbough. Let us reconvene here anon.
She's like, I gotta go fuck a rough guard. I'll be back, guys. I'm obviously joking, but...
There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Elmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Infilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together one last time.
Aww.
A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. Oh, did you see that they're now selling this, the Shadowbringers Alpha Noah tire on Station?
Yeah, I seen it when I was logging in earlier.
It's basically just a recolor, or like a slightly different, like textured version of an existing gear piece.
God, you look so fucking cool, by the way.
Thank you.
Short hair rocks for Ellis and Buck.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Once. We shall go. I said once.
Yoke ball. Yoke ball, yoke nuts.
Yoko ball, yoko nuts. Fuck that. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Jen's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells. The Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak.
You got it.
I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Haurik's doing. Bye, Backlug.
I get to change my outfit after this, I just realized. I mean, huh? Because I always like to change my outfit every time we finish an arc.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. We're going to the engine.
Sophie, no! No! No!
And he's a Haurik. Haurik? Haurik! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Sophine, we have to find him. Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Haurik, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then?
Let's go.
Yeah. How far is the graveyard? Far. You don't have to mount up for that. It's just right over here. Yeah. A sand sucker. Like that.
I was about to say, we're level 80 now. They won't fuck with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Harlick.
There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Haurik's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Although his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Is this the grave they made for Tesleen? Oh. No. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. Oh, it is Tesleen. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is.
Yo.
We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. I know, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Backlug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends are searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy, and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I wish you all.
Aww.
But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Haurik. That's exactly right. Oh!
Yeah, he's the one who
Haurik
said it.
that.
Yeah,
I didn't even know. I didn't even realize. Those words will guide you, true. So never forget them. And neither will I. Boom.
Yeah, I remember when Tesleen became a fucking abomination. Yeah. Fuck, dude.
What? I'm not crying, I just have sand in my eye, that's all.
Oh, you gonna cry, huh?
As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go and look in on the others. Alphano, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him.
You can do your boy like that. Come on, Alize. Holy shit.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Cutscene happened as soon as I got here.
Oh? Holy shit. Yo, you right, gamer. What the flip? Slip and shrimp?
Oh, Alfred.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Aww. Fuck, dude. It's cute. Sir Chaz just like, my wife is crying.
It's you. As you can see,
You're certainly well loved, or make sure you leave nothing unsaid, or a picture paints 1,000 words. That's what
I don't know how to console her.
Yeah, I'm gonna say picture.
She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Yep.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
Oh?
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Oh.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh no. Oh.
Alpha, no.
She put her,
I know you are
she put her
wanting
hand real close to
still,
his
but
face.
do
I thought she was about to pick him up and
Take your
strangle this
eyes
poor
from
boy.
Time to time.
Oh god.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now
Aw.
and always.
Aww.
And you mine. Please take care.
Aww. This is fucking wholesome, dude. I was really thinking we were animation of her picking up Alphino and fucking doing to him like she did to Chai. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared. Alphino was about to just be picked up and ragdolled, just whoop 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 whoop. But no, that's wholesome as fuck. Hell yeah. I'm out of the cutscene.
Oh, yes, you know. 'Tis a strange feeling, Sophie, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norbrand, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. This business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Well, you see, Alize thought you'd be crying. Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite all right. Now, unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next, given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk. I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. All I've got is time, Alphino. All I've got is time.
And Sophie giving that big tomboy, big sister energy. With the short hair. It's crazy.
Gotta fix something.
It's all good.
There we go. That looks better. Okay. And to fix a graphical thing.
Oh, good gamer. Oh, we better say bye to our queen. Which, I mean, I guess technically we don't have to, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can't ever come back.
True.
But she'll probably be there. She'll probably berate us for not calling her.
True. Buggerflies. Blood buggerfly. Urianger.
That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home for these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes under the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, it's well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, it is unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to feel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wollicdorf. My thanks, Sophine.
Our Amaro friend, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this to the
Wait.
Amaro guy.
Oh, wait, I guess we can teleport over there?
Yeah.
To Wolkendorf.
Wollicdorf.
Wolkendorf. I walk to the Wolkendorf. Hey, you big old stinky. You big old camel bird, how you doing? Seto Kaiba.
Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But when the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Faded crystal light.
It's for you, friend.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Yep, camel bird.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
We tell him the story of Ardbert. That we actually seen him because he was a ghost friend this whole time. I thought we were being honestly haunted, or that Sophine ate a bad batch of fish. But you know.
Even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Oh yeah.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Or close your eyes?
I'm gonna say close your eyes.
Well, I clicked the first one. So
Uh-oh.
Five
It's okay.
different dialogue.
Pardon?
Very well.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because he's
Very
speaking.
well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh,
Aw.
Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Aw, dude. I'm gonna fucking cry. This is like when people like get to see their dog after not seeing it for a long time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me. How much I cared.
Oh.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Big camel bird.
I see. His journey continues.
Yeah, he's inside me now. Honestly, kind of weird.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Oh, you big dopey camel bird. I'll miss the camel birds a little bit. Only a little. Their jaws still make me unnerved.
It's just like a camel.
Yeah, camel bird, it is a fucking camel bird.
Alright. Mount up and let's head back to Urianger.
You got it, boss.
Can't really teleport back to him. I suppose we could teleport closer, but yeah.
I hope you're ready for the same song we've been playing all week. We know you like them trumpets, boys. Yeah. The fuck? Ah, I see. I might have made a mistake. I wasn't looking at the map, in my defense. I was just kind of going away.
That's fair.
Please don't rate me a 1 on Uber. I really need this job.
Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norbrand. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Give me the gold. A present until
Ooh.
tomorrow.
Oh,
Jay regards you with a gentle smile.
It's gonna be something
Yeah.
like a minion or something.
I don't remember.
Probably a minion.
Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect each Stolas is heavier than most. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Going into Slitherbow or Slitherbow or Slitherhoo. Go see our friend Brunar.
Bruna.
Brunar. Brunar. It's raining so much. Hello, you stole. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Yeah.
Not really.
Does Riange truly think me so slovenly? The nerve.
I don't know
Both
what
as
that
I
word
am to
means.
disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. What are you gonna say?
Oh, I was just responding to her being like, saying that word. I was like, do you think I know how to say that word? I don't even know what it means. Oh, here he comes.
Master Matoya,
Aww. He really does like her.
Yeah.
This is so cute.
for too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
Aw, buddy.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
Aw.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
What is going on? What the fuck was that?
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between
I
worlds exists,
think it was just trying to
I'm
psych
sure
you
I'll
out.
find a way to employ it.
I don't like that it did that. That really scared me.
There remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Oh. Oh, I love getting to see this animation. It's so cute.
Really?
I look so sad. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? No. You still have to take the Exarch to Nabothering? I see. Very well. You can look in on Tancred while you're about it. This will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before.
Look, it's Magus.
Hey, Magnus.
Yeah, Magnus. The trio of dinguses.
Hello, Magnus. Eh? You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabothering, so we gave them use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger.
This fucking guy, dude.
Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were testing them out when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Yeah,
how did you
we
know?
did crash the trolley.
Yeah.
We're back. Thanks for the loan to the trolley.
I guess we got them on their way back.
Sophie, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, what's going on? Are you off somewhere? You could say that.
And he explained it to him.
So you're headed home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world traversing business.
That's fair.
But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone.
Aww. Dude, I can't help but feel a little bit sad for Rain.
Yeah. Shall we then?
Goodbye, Rain. You're not coming back to the source with us.
if you know where left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together.
At least she's got Gaia, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Gaia also the name of the planet in 9?
Probably.
I think it is. 'Cause I want to say that I remember the guy in the sky calling it Gaia.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. I was going the wrong way. Crystarium. We good. Crystarium now.
Oh, it's a chocobo in the air. I was like, what is that noise? It's just like just a chocobo floating there. Oh, ah, ah, ah.
Oh, Rain.
Now's the part where she tells us how she actually feels.
Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Sophie. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths.
Peloton! So, motherfuckers, who's ready for their crystals to be shoved up their butts? It's you guys. You guys look like you're ready to be stabbed by some crystals.
No, that's not until we get them back home.
True. I was gonna ask though, the Exarch didn't disappear when he put his memory in it, so will our friends disappear? Or since they're made up of like mostly their spirit juice, would that make a difference?
That's everyone.
Yeah, I mean they're not here corporeally.
So it would
in
just
soul.
transfer their whole
Even
soul
as we
into
speak,
the crystal, I
Backlog
suppose.
undertaketh
Yes.
the
Okay, I guess that
final
makes sense.
inspection of
Yeah.
our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Aww.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Damn it, Leon J.
Hello.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Oh.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
I'm not crying, fuck you. Ah! I'm not crying, no!
Might we also say a few words?
I got tears in my eyes! They burn! What are these emotions?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
Oh. Hell yeah, Lena.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Oh.
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
Oh, fuck it. I'll cry anyway. Fuck you. Ah!
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with
Fuck.
a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Word for word.
Will you tell him this?
Don't make the bunny girl cry. Damn it, Noah. Word for word, motherfuckers. Damn. God damn it, dude.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
Always. I love that stupid cat boy, damn it.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
It'd have been real cool if it would have showed the people from our job quests.
Yeah.
I didn't see them. Not that I was particularly looking through these fucking tears!
see what our reward was?
No. Noah's busy crying, Noah. It's a Grahatia! Fucking...
The one that it's not the one, it's not Graha, it's the Exarch.
Yeah, well, you know who it is.
Reflections in crystal. Her heart laid bare, Rain appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Sophie? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Alright, and before we continue that, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. I'm on my way. New outfit is ready to go. I'm ready to go home. My ready to go home outfit, Noah.
Hell yeah.
Ta-da.
What's that, Rim? For your outfit, I'm trying to find something similar to the outfit you have.
Oh, the one I currently have for the 3D model?
Yeah, so I'm trying to find like an outfit that fits your male, your original.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Apparently.
Oh goodness,
like
you're
got both of those. What?
You're cutting out
That's not
hard.
different. It was an option.
Anyway,
sorry.
No, you're fine. You ready, Noah?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay. I'll meet you at the top. Okay, this outfit does not deserve to actually look this good. I really like it. I did good.
This one. Hang on, I got more.
Oh, are you sending it to me? Oh, you're sending me stuff. Oh shit.
Okay, the third one you might not find any interest in that one, but the two I'm not sure.
Actually, the only thing I don't like on the third one is just the shirt. I like everything else on the third one. Like, I really like the third one, Vivi. I'm not a fan of the shirt.
Alright. Now, how about the first one? I'm gonna dissect it.
I like the first one, but I don't like... It's too Kingdom Heartsy.
Right.
Oh no, that makes any sense.
Right. Alright. The second one? Maybe look close to the shirt.
Do what?
Second one. What about the second one?
I think the jacket's kind of cool, but other than that, I don't really care for that one all that much. I don't like its jigsaw pants.
Okay, so you don't like the pants, but you like the jacket.
Yeah, I think the jacket's kind of cool.
Okay, and then you like the third one?
I do like the third one. The only thing I don't like on the third one is it's like this weird skeleton shirt thing.
Oh, the ripped shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, I like everything else on this one. I hope that didn't come off rude or anything. I was just being honest with what I like.
No, I'm just trying to find something that fits your character, that's all.
Okay.
Like, since you got like a good outfit.
Hell yeah, alright.
Ah, Mr. Sophie, I have but this moment shown you your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me.
Do it, gamer.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Let's go!
McLug. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey?
Oh, she's holding his gunblade. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that last time. Spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Let's do it.
Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
Pig!
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The pig is there to help focus the aether. What if Thancred's just didn't work?
That'd be really fucking sad, dude.
Yeah.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Don't y'all want to, like, you know, sit on the ground, guys? I'm just saying, in case they fall.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Angelo! FF8 reference, let's go! Oh, okay. It handled itself. Floaty crystals magic do its own thing.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well. Yes?
I got a special pocket just for them.
Look, she's calling me downstairs. I need to feed her.
Will work, won't it?
I'll be right back.
Well, Rain, I really hope so.
Theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
She just went. She just went. Your potential dad might be dead. We don't know yet.
Such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
Hell yeah.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Yep.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
See you, gamers. They hit me with the music again. Let's go. It's silly, but I do have this song in my playlist.
It's not silly. Good song.
What's up, motherfuckers? I'm back.
It's a shame that Alphino perished in the rift.
Stop that! Every time with you. No one me. Stop him! Stop him!
Wait a minute!
Huh?
Oh wait, never mind. Hang on.
God, you know they gotta feel awful after waking up in a bed like this.
Well.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
I find it funny that they didn't give you Stola like the typical bed shirt like them.
Yeah, she's got the. She's wearing like a hempen camis, I think. I don't know why.
I've never felt better.
You know what it is actually.
I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while.
So, like,
maybe leave the rest to you.
Younger Elezen. I'll use a male Elezen body for a base.
The vessel beareth our comrades.
Oh no, even Alize didn't get the
possession. The way will surely
Never mind.
open before thee.
I wonder why they did. Oh no, that's Alpha now.
Oh, okay.
I feel bad.
All that's left is to take the X. Let's get our boy back. I want our boy back, Noah.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? And we may require an extra cup.
Here we go.
Kryle's like, what is going on, guys? What are y'all talking about? Yeah,
Yours is a long road, my
how are we
friend.
supposed to get back in here? I thought it was locked.
Stretches onto places beyond imagining.
It is locked unless you possess
with your every step,
the blood of somebody
these
in the
grand
alligator.
Oh, and we currently do.
Which we do now, yeah, because we have the crystal.
The funny
and
little
there may come
crystal!
a day when you forget the faces and voices
of those you have met
Yeah,
along the way.
crystal. I'm not really sure where it came
On
from.
that day, I bid you
I don't know
remember
if
this.
it was meant to have fallen out of our pocket and we didn't think about it, and that's why we stood there looking at it so long.
That no
like,
matter
yeah.
how
Or
far
if
your
it
journey may
fell
take you,
out of here.
you stand where
because
you
we're back, I
stand
don't know.
by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Feels like somebody threw it at us.
For in times
Yeah,
of
that's what
hardship,
it kind of looked like, but
when you fear you
Maybe it
cannot
did
go
fall
on,
out, but I don't know.
yeah.
the joy you have known, the
There it
pain
is. We
you have
opened the
felt,
door.
the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
We just find him in there emaciated. He's like, I haven't eaten in so long. I need food. Do you guys have like a Burger King's or a Taco
This
Bell?
I hope. I believe. Here at memory's
I'm
end.
not sure if he was like in stasis or not. I'm not.
I can't
really
remember.
know the condition. Yeah, like we see him close the door, but we don't ever see what happens after that.
True.
They talk about waking him up. Look who's back in their heavens or their Stormblood outfits.
Some days later. I just now got the some days later.
Oh.
Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of me. I don't want them being back in their Stormblood outfits! Give them new outfits! No! God, Alizé looks so done with life.
What is it, Alizé? Are you all right?
She's like right on the table!
Still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Oh.
Seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Wait, what happened?
Tataru made them all outfits to match their other world's outfits, and Alizé is jealous.
Why is he serving? Why is he serving? No! Brother served with us cards.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Holy fuck, dude. I fucking love Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Hell yeah, let's go.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Based.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
love this, by the way. Alistair's just
Yeah.
sulking like a child because I mean they are kids, I guess, but you know what I mean. Hey, there's Cryo.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Oh, the bread.
Yeah, it's our kind love.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind.
He
Something sweet.
He bit the tea and bread and it's like, man, this is so bad. I need a drink, please, quick. Jet
By
dude.
Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
He has his memories?
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Oh, he looks good! Wait a minute, he's got drip! He's got
Oh,
drip!
wait until the dialogue option.
Wheresoever by fancy taketh thee. Upon which note,
So that we can catch back up.
perchance come to a decision.
Dude, he looks so good though!
You say?
If you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Oh. Okay, I'm at Graha, really.
Graha, really? Or Graha, really?
Graha,
You're like,
really.
come on, man.
Come on, buddy. Oh, fuck. Dude, I folded my arms as my character folded my arms. God damn it. Oh, his ears. Oh, that's cute.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Let's go!
Grahatia, at your service.
Hell yeah, baby! That's our boy! That's our boy!
Many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes felled.
Oh, I'm so happy.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Oh, there's a guy running. Well, he's probably coming to us, isn't he?
Help! Somebody help!
Wait, she had a staff? Yeah. Of course she did.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
Like that he walked around. He didn't.
Oh, did she make him shells? That's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, she makes shells for him now.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. I hope we do get a new outfit for Endwalker, right? I imagine we do, but...
Yeah, we've got 2 more patches to go through.
So it
So-
was that a new adventure began.
Uh-oh. Stinky boy. Hi, Stinky boy. Oh, does he know we're back?
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
That's a lot of dead bodies.
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Kid has a very shit-eating grin, and I don't like it. It reminds me of somebody.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Oh. Wait. No, his face line looks very familiar to me.
Alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Isn't he that one girl's brother? Isn't that the body it was of? It is, isn't it? It is! It is! Okay, I was right! Fuck, dude! Okay, I was...
Should our familiarity cause you distress?
Holy
I
shit.
beg your forgiveness.
Oh my
I
god.
was waiting to see if you put it together.
Yeah. He looked too familiar, dude. He had that shit-eating grin that I hated.
What did you say your name was?
Homie just said, I don't even remember you.
A dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
Good for you, buddy.
And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only
Fandaniel.
to advance my lord's.
Yeah, Fandaniel is the Ascian.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I was trying to remember. I don't think we've been. I don't think we've run into Fandaniel at all. That's why I was like.
We may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd! Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Okay, he is way too happy about that.
Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
You know, I can't help but almost think that he would just cut his head off. I don't know why.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Yeah.
That which awaited was a fell
No,
beast,
she's still downstairs. Wait, what's wrong?
ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Oh boy.
Do as you will.
Oh. That's spoopy.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me,
Somebody subscribe to me, I guess, on YouTube. Okay. Neat.
story unto itself.
Streamlabs just is like, hey, you got a subscriber. Thanks, YouTube. Oh my goodness.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Ooh boy, somebody needs to tell little bro to chill.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Ooh.
Speak with backlog in the arc.
Wait, is that really?
It's just, well, like, all of this cutscene came from us speaking to backlog in the ocular, so it's saying that we completed that step. So now I just speak to Graha. Grihitiki.
The Grihitiki.
Oh, you're back.
He looks so good. I'm so happy.
Tell me, Sophie, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal, if we are to be comrades. But now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do.
I love that.
Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted, or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Or bend the bow, maybe? I don't know. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion. And an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration.
Alright.
Grahatia is now available as a trust companion.
Fuck yeah!
Hope's Legacy.
Alright, we'll just stop there for now, I guess.
I was gonna say, I'm afraid we might get a cutscene if we open the...
Yep.
5.4.
I'm ready.
Alright, we're talking to Cryle, actually.
Cryle? But why?
Cryle's eyes light up at the sight of you.
I'm coming! Grahatia! Every time I see him.
Greetings, Sophie. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and I've satisfied myself they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
That's a good question, though. Do they have like a Zenkai boost? Like, are they more powerful now? Or no?
Well, my friends.
Oh, hey.
Now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat. Not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Hey.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Based.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Damn, I forgot how dripped out I was. Oh!
Welcome back, everyone!
It's Lise! I almost forgot you were a character!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
We fixed their migraine problems. Wait, why isn't Grohatiha part of this group? Okay, where's our boy? Oh, there he is. Okay, good.
The famous Lys Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grohatiha, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Oh, he's so precious.
Likewise.
No. Please tell me nothing bad ever happens to Grohatiha again, right?
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the fight.
You can't hit me with the shirt!
A more dependable comrade, one would be hard-pressed to find.
Damn it, dude. Oh, he's so precious!
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Keep up, Lise. It's like you've been gone a whole arc.
But at
Jeez.
last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, He wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out.
Let's go.
And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide.
Thaker looks so angry. Fuck, dude.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Oh yeah!
You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Okay,
I'll do my best.
Jeez.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
No, fuck the meeting. Let me go. Take me with you, please.
I like that one of your options is, I like stuffy meetings.
Oh my god, no. What meeting? Lead on. Fuck that, dude.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too.
Yeah!
You don't mind.
Gratia! Let's go.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
This is so precious, dude.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Precious. Alizé. Oh, I don't know where you're at. Are you already done out of the cutscene and into the other?
I'm going into the other now.
Okay, I didn't know how far. Normally you're ahead of me, so.
Yeah, but normally after we get done with one quest thing, I don't click on the next until you're done. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the temple. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and sit to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck Lugg would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took more than a passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it will surely be at the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers? Yes. Good thinking. never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azazla, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say?
Oh my god, that fucking look on Tataru's face.
Meeting at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel.
Do you not see me, Tataru? I'm already prepared to travel, gamer. I not only look amazing, I feel amazing. I even got a haircut today. I actually got a haircut today.
Nice.
Yeah. We went and seen my grandparents. My grandmother gave me a haircut.
Nice.
And she wasn't really cringe about it this time.
Double nice.
Yeah. Just cringe about everything else. As grandmas tend to do. Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it. That was a weird body spasm. Fuck, dude. That was awful. Brrr. Sorry. I didn't mean to have such a fucking freak out. That was just...
It's okay.
Oh. Howdy. Ride pillion. Open away. Oh, that was somebody's choke. I thought the ship made the chocobo noise. I was very confused. Yo! This little, oh, look at her little outfit.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear Tataru has an outfit for everything.
To be honest, I completely forgot she has an airship now.
When did she get one of these?
I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship.
Let's go!
Her has a company project with the help of our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments are impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. I had also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't quite go as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azazla. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard.
When do we get the Bonanza as a fucking mount?
I don't know.
That'd be a pretty cool mount, and just have like a bunch of people on it.
It'll probably be something that they add to the Gold Saucer at some point. I say that, like, having no real reason to think that. Other than there's another airship that they have added. There's another airship from a previous Final Fantasy that they've added.
Whoa.
Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way the airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azazla, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice.
Are you surprised? Grahati.
Grahati surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. This is my first time on Azazla. I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower.
Let's go.
Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there.
I'm gonna do it. Funny button.
I mean, we could also just totally fly here.
Yeah, we could.
We'll have it for places.
Bow wow. I have
right
here.
Zone right here.
Huh?
In this area over here where I'm at.
What is it?
In this area, if you've done your Heavensward Relic quest, this is where Geralt sets up shop.
Oh, there's like nothing there for me.
Yeah, there's nothing there for something either. But
oh, okay. You're just saying like whenever I get to it. Hello, Grahadia.
Here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for reference to tempering. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? Oh, it just starts pointing out random locations around. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher here. He will have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details at Hemisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the monocutters. We'll need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere.
I mean,
we have our own monocutter. But instead, we're gonna take the cruise chaser.
Let's go forward and back, baby.
Oh, we're gonna crash the cruise chaser.
Oh no! Oh my goodness. Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and get 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and back.
I don't remember exactly where it is here. I think it's right over here, actually.
Forward and back, and then 1 foot forward, and then control.
I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. You see this water over here that looks like blood?
Yeah.
You can fish in this water.
What the fuck?
There's one of the big fish here.
That's nutty.
Yeah. I've caught that one. I'm caught that.
Forward, back, and 1 foot.
Oh, yesterday, a fish that had been gone for a month finally came back. Because sometimes with fish windows, due to the nature of them being specific weather and stuff, sometimes they get really like out of sync and take like a month to come back.
Goddamn.
But the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here. This node will be able to tell us its number.
Beep boop beep boop.
There, from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. This is energy level critical, returning to base for recharging. Oh, surely there must be another way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Ha! I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected Aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as a caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allagan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but beware of spreads. They are wont to manifest where Aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off. Which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say?
God, she always does this, doesn't she?
Very well. It would be my honor to come third.
Yeah, he just already knows. Damn. Now I kind of hope Alizé comes last. Gotta humble her somehow. Yup, and away. Woo! Whoa! Sophine, we're not sinking, we're crashing. This is a fun paper airplane.
Yeah.
Right to the right. We're going down. We're going timber.
Oh, we gotta go in there. There. Stagnant one. It's probably gonna conjure a sprite. Yep. 3 actually.
Oh fuck! I forgot about the shotgun. Oh, this is my first time using it. No, I haven't even used it on a dummy. This is amazing. Holy fuck! Just boom. Uh-oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you, sir. I was a little too trigger happy. Oh.
Bravo. That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours.
What the fuck?
Who are you? Show yourself at once. What? No dramatic entrance. You've changed, or very funny. Let's get back to work.
I kind of want to go with the middle one. I'm gonna go with the middle one.
Forgive me. The scene so reminded me of our first meeting, I couldn't resist. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you, Sophine, for bringing me.
No.
I picked the third one because I knew it was Grahati.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I was being like, oh, it's some Allagan motherfucker who's like up here or some shit, or Asian. Bro, I'm too deep in the conspiracy. You completely made me go crazy. I don't trust anything that happens. Dot?
Yeah?
Where are you going?
I'm taking you on a little trip. Let's see if you were paying attention.
I was.
Good. Because I wasn't. It appears Alizé had no luck. So victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Sure.
2 shards.
What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? I have the echo.
I have drip. That's
It's a
my...
question I, too, have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Sophie, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come. We should attend to our mission. We're gonna overcharge the facility. And break it. We're just opening up all the doors. Ozisla housing when. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Ah. It's finally time for Gahatia to die off screen.
No!
Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview, sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphonse was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studio. Alize! He has the tattoos!
It's like right there on his neck. He's like, really? You didn't notice this?
Oh, never mind. He didn't.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm dumb. I'm sorry, Alize. I apologize.
We both got debated. No!
I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Beldazian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out?
I'm yellow. I'm going to nut.
Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. Proceed as a guest. Please complete the biometric authentication. Verifying.
Blood sample, DNA, bitch. Fuck.
Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. Never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Blip. Searching. Bloop. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview.
Yo, let's go.
The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alag. Long live Emperor Zande. Bloop bloop. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance.
There's no way.
Password.
There's no way. Please, no.
The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did that thing just call me?
Dude, she got destroyed.
Wild Rose or Courage?
Picking
Wild Rose.
I'll join you in this endeavor.
Blip, bloop. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. And we'd risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones.
Amazing. That was such a good little... Please, if the password was password, don't do this in front of us, handmaiden. You dare?
Reviving the legacy. Gratia seems eager to bear the node away. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rembros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However, much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. Or however much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we?
Let's go, baby.
Alright. We're going back to the Rising Stones. Or don't.
God, you're so fucking tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I operate on extremes. I'm either the tallest tall or the shortest short.
That's fair. I respect it.
The Lalafell that walked by whose search comment was, "Every second you're not running, I'm getting closer."
Oh God. That's horrifying.
It's okay, there were 2 hearts at the end of it, so we're fine. Wonderful news, Sophie. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryle? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Our greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. I wish I knew what that meant.
Same.
Brutus. Aren't they the ones who took in Yatsuyu and Asahi?
Oh, okay.
Bodes well. Yeah. Zenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lamensons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphinoa and Ristola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible.
True.
Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives.
Yo, we get to lay down and rest for like a while? I like that. I could get used to working with you. I have no clue where Dawn's Respite. Oh, it's over here. Me. Where's Dawn's Respite? I don't know, boss.
Alright, let me go in there to Dawn's Respite. Destination.
Oh. It's our boy! And he's getting to see his boy!
Oh, they're playing Eternal Wind. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something? What is it?
He's like, oh, a future me already solved that problem? Well, I ain't gonna try to do it now. I got other things to worry about.
Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we can help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away.
Yeah, Wedge and Biggs, let's go. Sid, Wedge and Biggs, bum bum bum. Sid, Wedge and Biggs, bum bum bum. Sid, Wedge and Biggs, bum bum bum. Sid, Wedge and Biggs.
Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom.
Damn, that was...
Ha! Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady.
I love Sid.
Yeah, he's the best.
I hope we get more of him.
I hope he died off screen.
Shut up.
Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. Save us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope.
No!
This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Sephiroth. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause the subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Well, we saw that happen during the fight. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to the elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. That's the words we were looking for. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner did the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women, all fell victim to corruption. In accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. That's that theater kid that we kicked the ass of in Crystal Tower. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision. And for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording.
Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
So not even the Elegants were able to find a cure, or rather were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were, or so there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. Let's see. Careful. Make them remember who they were. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct a year's worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different than how we identified the password. It'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such.
That's smug catboy energy, dude.
You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh?
I love Santa.
Alright, before we continue.
Yeah?
I'm just responding to DMs and such.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Everybody's staring at me and I feel very uncomfortable right now. Why are you all staring at me? Stop it! Guys, stop staring at me! Fucking stop staring! Stop staring at me! It didn't matter how much I tried to burn them. It was Jover. Boo 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 boo. Alright,
Right. While Grahati and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers to go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Sophina and Alize with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you.
Please
Come on, Alize.
Don't make it a composition. Don't make it a competition.
Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Penaland. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is a well-known face on the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Penaland. It's true.
And away we go.
You know where Sky Steel Manufactory is.
Oh, God. No, not the Gun Bros.
Yeah, the Gun Bros. Did you teleport to Ishgard?
No, I haven't teleported there yet. I'm trying to find it. I'm having trouble.
Foundation.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have such a bad, like, memory of tracking throughout that shit, dude.
Understandable.
Alright, Sophine, where are you at? We're going to my Gun Bros.
I'm already in Sky. I'm already there.
Fuck, I don't know where you are.
Could have just went to the Aetherite and teleported to the Sky Steel Manufactory.
I'm just assuming I'm going the right way.
Yeah.
Hello, to the Gun Bros. I need to fix my gun up anyway while we're here. Oh God. Right.
From love. You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? It looks promising. I need ceruleum, please. So you're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He should be glad to assist you. Where's that at? Oh, it's up there. Right. We're gonna go to the Ethernet shard, and we're gonna go to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Sky Steel Engineer. Hello. Ceruleum? You've come to the right man. Fair one, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire. So I hope you've got the coin. No, Sid told me to get it.
We gotta know.
Well, now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me.
Hell yeah, based. Yeah, and then what? Oh, hey.
It's our boy Amory.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Howdy.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Hello.
Since the war with the Empire
I'm not being
appears to
held
be
against
nearing
my
its
will, I
conclusion,
promise.
I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, Be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
I'm here to get ceruleum. We found a thing. We're gonna try to fix the tempered problem.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Yeah. Kind of the point.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Damn, and an airship? Fuck yeah! Looks at the other guy, kicks him down, shoots him in the gun. Give us all your ceruleum, bitch!
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Fuck yeah, baby! Easy clap.
It pays to be a hero, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. Fucking nobody is there out here like, man, they really did just let me get away with all this, didn't they? Fuck. No. A silly fucking lizard. I'm a silly lizard. Away in the sky I go. Noah! Oh shit, the dramatic music with me slowly walking up. Oh, what about to happen? Holy shit!
Got all those ice shards.
Oh my god. Hey, how's it going? I like, there's this one guy, he's like, I got me mitts on, but I didn't get any mitts for me ears. I like it when a plan comes together. Dun, 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 dun. That's what this is. Well, what's wrong with Alize? Because she's not able to get any?
No, she just had to carry it all back. She didn't get an airship like we did.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Oh, never mind. She just refused help.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Did you notice?
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more.
What was I supposed to notice? What did I miss?
Sid's voice is different now.
Wait, hold.
Lord Emmerich, eh?
What the
fuck? It's the first time we've heard Sid speak since like ARR and his voice is different.
What the fuck?
We have also succeeded in
Holy shit!
Thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Oh yeah, because he didn't speak when we did the Omega quest line.
No.
Is that a one Nero I see?
It's
our boy!
And he
You
speaks.
seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Oh, come on, you big
But
softy.
if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Oh.
Very well then.
Nero
Do a
spoke in
tenth of
heaven
the
too, I
work.
suppose.
Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
He does sound like he's more hardened, I guess. Which I'm okay with.
Yeah.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet
Cut
up?
those things out
May
or
take
not?
a while.
It's just we haven't really heard him in so long that he...
Yeah. Next, you're gonna hit me with a now he dies off screen. Like how everybody's dazing. It's cute. Uh-oh.
The two characters that the guy whose voice Sid is voiced are Sid and a guy from Dragon Quest.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
And then Nero left again.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There. No. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Yo, let's go! That's our boy. Get the guitar.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Oh, buddy.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Do you have work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hoorah. Mission complete! No, 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 no.
Alize.
Alize.
Alize has only one thing on her mind.
It's boys.
Unless we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution. You're not dealing with a child here, Alize. Yes, as long as you exercise due caution, we'll be fine. Without further ado, then let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. We're gonna go see the little boy.
Limsa. Are we going to Limsa or Limsa Limsa?
That's the only Limsa is Limsa Limsa.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm a bit dumb.
Yes, okay.
I feel like you're the only one who cares that I'm a bit dumb and you're okay with it. No! You know what? I appreciate it. At least you're not heckling me every 5 seconds about me. Love you, Noah.
Alright. Arcanist Guild. Not the Arcanist Guild. I meant the Aft Castle. They both start with an A.
The Aft Castle. Oh. Oh. It's just loading in. This is.
Yeah.
To the Aft Castle. Spiddaloo. 5 long years since I've been here.
You salted it. Oh, Alize, my friend Alize.
I can't believe you.
Oh, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once.
Let's go. Gabu time. Get up and get it down with the Gabu. Up and get up and get it down with the Gabu. There he is.
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Dot.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Well, look
Fancy
who
meeting
he is.
you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
And thus, instead of doing the treatment, we sat here for another 30 minutes explaining the treatment.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Angelo, our boy. Hello, little piggy boy.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Damn.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Why did we not help?
I don't know, we weren't asked.
I know, but Alphino and Yustola are exhausted now. I think we could have alleviated some of that.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
I like that this is just like happening out here and like everybody's like fine.
I mean, they know about magic. It's not like...
Yeah, but I mean...
It's not like we're doing things that they've never seen done before. Healing works by...
'Tis done.
Putting aether in other people.
Fair. This is always amusing to me, is
No
all.
small amount indeed.
No. Uh-oh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy.
Based.
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Oh.
Kabu like comes back and like rips their face off. He's like,
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
I feel like Alvino sounds pissed. Just a little bit. He's like, I had to use that much mana, motherfucker. Sheesh. Yo.
Alright, 1 second.
Looky. Correct.
Okay.
Woo.
Alphino. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. I brought Archon Love.
Bro.
I mean, that would sufficiently replenish their aether.
True.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light-corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister.
Aww.
Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Don't tell me, tell her.
Yeah, that's the one I picked too. Pretty sure that's the one I picked as Claudette as well.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Oh! Uh-oh!
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Oh, he's so precious! He's so precious. Aww. They actually fucking pulled it off, gamers. Let's go.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
God, I forgot he was British.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father.
Everyone's British.
Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Ew.
Yes, we can.
Oh, okay.
All of them.
Did we not get them killed yet? I thought they already were they not on the chopping block?
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain
they haven't rounded up
caveats regarding
everybody.
the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know,
Mostly
reversing
because
the
they
effects of
can't.
tempering demands
It's like an
profuse
ongoing
amount
war.
of ether. And while
True.
Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Yeah, I honestly never thought we'd see him.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I
You'll
suspect
see
it will
what
be
I'm
different here in
giggling
the
at when you get
source.
to Stella speaking.
Not that I
again.
am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn.
Oh.
She's stubborn, haughty,
talking about her
eccentric,
mom.
irascible,
We're
laconic,
talking about Master Matoya.
annoying,
Yeah.
and her name is
Which means
Master
we're gonna go see
Matoya,
Granny again.
the real
Let's
one.
go.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
No, I'm so happy for him. Look at him strutting. He's strutting, gamer. He walks up to the other lady. Oh, I can speak now. Ah! Like freaks out. Never heard him speak before. Dude, I think I might be a monster. Wait, Skid?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, look at their outfit. Oh, their outfit's sick. Yo, Skid's Reaper Glam looking cool. I hug. I forget that sometimes when you're typing like that, like your mouth actually moves.
Yeah, if you're typing in say chatter and party chat, it talks.
Hi, Ishtola.
Trace of a wry smile is visible on Ishtola's lips. Oh, my internet just died on me.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Are you still here?
As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good as time as any. Come, let us make for a cave. It seems to just be like a lapse in connection. It didn't like fully disconnect me. It's just it's bad.
Okay.
Alright. Then on to Wilshire we go.
Little Bittleshire.
I love when my internet just decides to not exist.
I forgot to tell you, Noah. So the other day when I was just kind of in the game randomly, just doing leveling and some random stuff, Meepers had came up to me and they were just kind of talking to me in chat. And they're like, okay, well, I'm gonna head out, Smink. And I was like, okay. And they go to leave, and as they teleport, I hit trade on them. I got them.
Incredible.
I had finally done it. I don't see you. I take it you haven't loaded in yet?
I've already.
Oh, you already left?
No, I loaded in ahead of you. Yeah, my internet connection is...
I'm on my way. Hello. Right. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta... There you go. My pillion. Away. Forward and back, baby. Oh. Blurp. And go forward and back and go 1 foot forward, forward and back and go forward and back and go forward and back. 1 foot forward. 1 foot back. Alexander!
Hello, Y'shtola. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well.
Yeah.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the names and the respect of all the children of the forest.
Alpha, no.
Uh-oh.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Oh, it's so cute. No.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Alisaie's like, nah, dude, why'd you do that?
And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Oh yeah, because we have Graha with us.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my
no,
inexpert
no,
summoning
don't say it!
which endangered their lives in the first place.
No, don't say that! I'm scared for you, Graha.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're fine. For now.
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made. I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
I think it'd be funny if in response to Alisaie summoning, she's like, I'm not taking another student.
True. She's like, I didn't order for fresh bacon. What is this?
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porksy, as it were.
Oh. Okay, neat idea.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
We're going book diving, boys. Woo!
Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only to tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go.
Is this a dungeon?
Yes.
Yo, let's go! Dungeon!
Going into...
We get another dungeon.
I don't remember where the exit of this place is.
You just go backwards.
I see it.
There's a cave exit.
Bum, bum, bum.
Down, 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 down. Oh goodness. Sorry, it was taking me a solid minute to load in.
Yeah.
Ride pillin'. I think after we do this dungeon, I might call it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I tired, dude. Work has kicked our ass.
Yeah, I went at 9 today.
I've been
9 to 6.
I've been getting like 2 to 3 hours of sleep each night.
Oof.
And,
Yeah, I haven't slept good the past couple of nights.
It seems like everybody I've talked to hasn't slept good.
One night, I kept waking up, hardly able to breathe because I was sick. And
Oh no.
next night, I just kept... I woke up every hour on the hour.
Was it, you having like breathing chest problems?
I'm not really sure what was up. I just felt like I couldn't get full breaths, but I mean, it's over now. I think it might have been my asthma flaring up, which is the first time it's done it in forever. In fact, my last inhaler is 3 years old.
Damn.
Because I found it because I needed something. And it expired in 2021. But I looked it up, and while the medicine will definitely be like diluted over time, it's like
it's still good. Yeah, it's not gonna.
Yeah, and so I stayed home from work Tuesday and puffed that occasionally.
It's diluted over time. Like there's still like excess. There's like a little bit.
Yeah, there's still some medicine in there. It's just not as potent.
Yeah.
for now. It's Prorogo the Unwashed.
Why is he not washed? Why is he not washed, Noah?
He isn't washed.
But why?
Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress Relict. Prorogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within, you'll find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in.
Oh yeah, Sid recently got turned into a fucking frog, I forgot. In 9, Sid went from being an Oogaloog into becoming a rogue.
Whatever those things are called.
Yeah.
Toys with friends.
With friends. No, we take Graha and Y'shtola right now. With just me and you.
You could do it with yourself.
No, me, you, and them.
You could have Graha tank for you, and you could take Y'shtola and Alizé, or well, you could take Y'shtola and Alphino.
Holy fuck.
At some point, we need to unlock the Yokai Watch event.
Oh, okay.
It'll be around for like a month, so.
Gosh, no worries.
Also, before Dawntrail comes out, we're getting another Make It Rain campaign.
Yeah.
For bonus MGP.
I'm
gonna try to farm out a bunch of MGP during that because I want to buy the Blackjack and it costs like 5 million gil. Or not gil, 5 million MGP. If it was gil, I would buy it right now.
That's the Blackjack.
Blackjack is the airship that you get in. It's the first airship you get in Final Fantasy VI.
Oh, neat.
I think it's an 8-seater in this. I think it's a non-paid for alternative to the 8-seater whale. It looks a lot better than the 8-seater whale in my opinion. Although it is kind of boring in this game. It looks a lot better in 6 in my opinion. Maybe they'll add the Falcon someday. Which is the second airship you get. After Kefka blows up the world. Because he wins in that game.
Did I have people who are down bad for Kafka in my chat half the time?
Kafka, the
clown.
Oh, Kefka.
Yeah. That's the one from 6, right?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I'm...
People like fucked up little guys. He's certainly one of those.
I guess so. Because they're talking about how much they liked the Kuja. And they went on a whole tangent one day. It was funny.
Wait.
I like that I had a co-host one day playing 9. Like I had an inspiring VTuber who wanted to join just to talk and kind of hang out and help me do funny voices.
Yeah.
And like I had one comment and it was just like, why do people keep coming in, bothering you while you're streaming? And I'm like, okay, I invited them after they asked if they could come.
Yeah.
I was like, I let them come in and they were fine. What are you on about? I get distracted because I'm dumb. Just some random comment.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like, it's just really silly.
Yeah.
Really silly. Do you think we'll ever find 2 more people?
Yeah.
I don't believe you, Morgan.
To just yoink them out of the aether.
True. I could get used to working with you. Ooh, the music kind of funky here. Okay, that's kind of cool. Froggo. Oh my god, they're different colored Froggos.
Yeah.
I love them, they're precious.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
I like that we have like this blind lady behind us.
Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Just wearing a blindfold to be edgy. She can see through it, it's thin. Earthy portal. For the Grime Grunt? Yes.
I kind of like this.
Please follow me, Ribbit, and put down any pests that bar the.
Holy shit.
I'm fully confident in Skip's abilities. Allow me to assist you with the gap, Ribbit.
Ah!
I was too far ahead.
Uh-oh.
Spriggans. I love these guys.
This little guy. Die!
I did not imagine the place would be so infested, Ribbit. Oh my god. Look! It's the Sonny of Ziggy!
Hang on.
You remember Ziggy from
don't
the
call it,
Anticar, right?
don't call it a comeback, dude.
It's his son.
Oh well.
We found him.
Uh-oh.
Clay is just across the way. We need to deal with the Mudman first, Ribbit.
No.
Hello, Mudman. Alright, so balls are going to, like, tether to us, and you're gonna have to try to drop them into those, like, holes over there.
Okay, got it.
We'll each get one. That's our goal. Uh-oh. I don't think that was fast. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's our mud balls. It'll give them to us eventually. I think. Okay. Yeah, there we go. pull your tether to a hole. I think it can be any of the holes. Yep.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
I might be crowd.
Huh?
My internet's being a little funky with me.
I see. Right, he's gonna do it again.
We want an empty hole, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You do want an empty hole. There you go.
Got it.
Kind of expected that to fill up the whole arena, you know, but it doesn't. Once more. We'll kill him before we have to do this channel. Justice portal. You have obtained the mud. Next, we need to get the water flowing again. It'll be my pleasure to show you the way to the Clear Note Cauldron. Ribbit. Please use this portal. For your own safety, I ask that you keep close to me. Hey, gelatin.
Time to make them roasty, toasty.
Whee!
Oh god.
Whee! Whoops. Okay, the door is not attached to me like I thought it was.
Bucket limit, my ass.
Another lift. Just a Right, ready for the boss.
Let's go.
It's a Nixie. I sense a mischievous presence, Ribbit. Please take care.
What the fuck?
It's a Nixie. Tee-hee-hee, let's play, let's play!
Fucking die.
It's one of those feral familiars. Water, water becomes spears, things of flesh and bones to pierce.
I don't like that.
Those are all gonna fly at me. Yeah. Alright, shower power. Alright, you're gonna have to stand in this realm. You see, you don't get blasted with water. Well. Ahaha, such fun! More water, we need more water.
No.
Alright, so we're gonna go up here and fight these unfinished Nixies.
Got it, boss.
Kill them all. No, all my water's gone! And I can't lose, I won't! That's a blue mix spell.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah, that move right there is a moving spell. Why won't you get hit? Because I'm goaded with the sauce. Busting it down sexual style. Alright, it's time for another round of shower power. Yeah. Crash smash. Sound of that. Oh, it's this.
I didn't know what to do with it. I was running away.
Yeah, that's all you had to do. Shower power. Right. I'm gonna drop another thing in this.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Ah, fuck!
Cauldron is no longer seen.
Oh.
And I got booked, so I wasn't even trying to. Right. Last but not least, we need to fire up the kiln. Step right through Ribbit, and I will guide you safely to the kiln fire cauldron. Welcome to hell.
Uh-oh.
It's
fuck.
It's just like a fiery, colorful hell. Get hit by that. Come up out of the lava after that. We'll be fine later. Look, it's an Elderthers. Pyroduct Elderthers. Hey now, guy. Go right there. Me. A little magma can't stop us, Ribbit. Moses?
Is that you? Frog?
Is that you, the Moses? I'm hitting little mutants.
Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna have to be my last one. I'm over here fucking dozing off, dude. Fuck, I'm not even trying to. I'm focused, but fuck. Work really fucked me up today.
It's alright.
Grabby.
Oh, I'm looking so bad.
Wrench.
Oh, Mr. Fullbad, can you break my shield, please? No. You couldn't do it. You might say that this foe is bad. What a fiery battle that was, and I don't mean the magma. Your destination awaits. Look, it's the kiln. I'm gonna fire it up. There it goes. Look, it's stirring.
That's cool.
And now we go back. And now we can fight the final boss.
Yeah, let's go.
Can you guess what it is? Alright, now it's time to bake ourselves a porksy. Look, they have the big mud porksy. Lay it out right there.
It's Armstrong, dude.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
There it goes. It's baking the porksy.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Alright.
It's the porcine porcelain, Mother Porksy.
Oh my goodness. Bro, we're... Alright. Nah. I'ma do my own thing.
Don't show any fear.
I'm focused, I'm up, I'm ready, let's fight the pig.
We don't have a choice.
This is what happened to the Poogie and Monster Hunters.
It's true. Oh, Porksy. You want to get knocked into the hole. Now we want to get as far away from that one as possible. Let's find right here. Yeah. Alright, Lucy. The next one. No! It happens.
My defense, I didn't know what was going on there, and I'm trying, but...
You're good.
Rough, buddy.
Alright, now it should do the sneezy thing. Oh no, we gotta fight the alien cave sprite. We gotta kill this so that we can see what's happening above us before the Mother Port's magic. It's full. Alright, there we go. Okay, we can see what direction the wind is blowing.
Oh shit. I thought we were just ready to go back in there. That's my bad.
No, it's okay. Really? I didn't break my bubble. What's kind of an asshole. Could you quit turning with the Bob Skit? Why is Skit pulling? Oh. As long as you didn't get hit by a tank monster. Here.
Let's go. I wish I wasn't so exhausted.
We killed her.
No, we just knocked her unconscious. We had to teach her who's boss. Oh, Lady Estola, let's go.
Hello, Jacket of Stripe. This is an interesting piece of equipment. I'm gonna read on it.
There you go, one Dippus.
Skid got it. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh well, they left. Oh well. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh.
It's just letting you know that you have mail.
Ah.
Because I sent you mail earlier.
True.
I'll go ahead and swap over to Claudette after this cutscene so that we can swap so that you can send me the mail.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic.
I'm afraid I must trouble you.
My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
In this dangerous dungeon? Sure.
Can we help this time? I know we just expended Aether fighting, but like...
No.
I don't know. Y'Stola not helping this time either. And of course Matoya's not going to help.
Matoya might kill over if she tried to help.
Ah. She's way too strong for that.
Go.
Alright, and now this proxy is going to print more proxies for us.
Don't. Up.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some corpses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Yeah! I love Matoya so much.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Three!
Hey, babies.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming
Oh,
you have
Matoya
no
is my
other
favorite
favors to
character in this
ask, I
fucking
shall be
game.
leaving.
All right.
Dude, I am like falling at the seams here. No floor gang tonight, boys. Only bed gang.
Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ystella. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? Bum, 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 bum. You know, Andrew Matoya is like with a party of NPC characters, except this and that. Of no, you have to deliver the good tidings to Limsa Laminsa. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Laminsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in the bulwark hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience.
Let's go.
You are correct. We will instead be going to Imperium.
Sleepy Izzard.
Hey.
Howdy, adventurer.
Why, Lieutenant Raintoe, ever a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests. But for the science, I know she will make an exception. Follow me.
Whoa, look at that guy's dome! Yo, that guy's head is big.
It's like a crown. He's the leader of the Sahagin.
I mean, I guess that's fair. It's a
My
hog and
friends,
he's nuts.
what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Like calling them Beastman, for example. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Yep. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. "'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lamentans have been at odds with those who share our island home.
Yeah.
Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible.
I'm sorry, I can't look
Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame.
Every time I look over to the left, I just see this little, like, crown thing, and I think of, like, one of those pillows that you get when you're taking an airplane ride.
Since you've led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council.
That they can see the future?
But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. I, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfear, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sickard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come.
And he did not come.
I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us. I'll go talk to a pirate.
Yeah, I already look. I look kind of piratey. Not really, but
I have a nose for the truth. Whatever the Sickard wants, we'll find it. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck.
no worries, madam. I got a gun. I know how to use it. Pirates, they like guns. And I got a gun. Does that make me a pirate?
Speak with Alphino.
Where is Alphino, anyway? Oh, there he is. Alphino!
By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town.
You came out of
Someone
nowhere.
must know the sticker. Huh?
You weren't spawned in, and you spawned in right behind me as the massive Monster that you are. Frightened me.
It must have taken a second to load me in, because
Yeah.
I was here before you were.
Yeah, I figured as much, because you were talking to her, and I was like, I don't see him.
If you can approach the pirate, Sophie, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers.
Based.
Alright, well, let's go talk to the pirates.
Wait for
Where are
me,
we going to talk to
Sophie.
the pirates?
Want to make it go boom boom.
Going to the upper decks.
Upper decks? What's that? Ain't nothing about the upper decks. The upper
We'll go
decks.
to the Marauders Guild first.
To the Marauders Guild. And I don't. Oh, there you are. You're already. I am slow. Sylvain, wait up. It's raining.
Scarvelan, you rent. Okay.
I'm here now. Hello.
Curious about Sigurd, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East. The executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you'll have more luck.
I always forget that our hometown is filled with pirates. It's kind of cool, though.
Hey.
I say our hometown. I know it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, our home starting base.
Yeah, it's our starting zone. Oswin. Eh? You want to know about Sigurd? He's a wally bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Moonskate's place at Old Hilferside. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped-up Bilgerat Sigurd landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble. See? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as can't sell on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad.
I got my sister, my younger sister, to watch Centaur World now.
Oh god, Eli, why? You're a madman! A madman, Eli!
Oh, yeah.
Where to, Noah?
Just the Aetherite.
Oh. Boom, 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 boom. That's the noise it makes when we teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that cool, though? Boom.
It's something.
It's something. Oh, no. I'll catch up with you, Angela. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hang on.
Oh.
Okay. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first?
You.
No, me.
Curious.
So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sigurd turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline and a sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hori Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them.
Okay.
Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further. Agreed, so how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. I will take your money.
Give me your funny, weird electrum, sir. I'm taking your funny Monopoly money.
Often knows the look of a man with a plan.
Where did I get all this stuff? There's stuff in my inventory again. Not stuff.
During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Lamensa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Oshan's Embrace in Lower Lenosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once.
Bro, he's always good with espionage, really. I guess that's not really espionage, but you know what I mean.
Bro thinks he's Thancred.
Bro is little bro out on that juice. He's crazy.
Oh, the Moraby dry docks.
He think he Thancred. He picks up the daggers. He's like, man, this I could get used to using these. There's a person floating above me. Hello. Oh, that was sick.
Hello?
As you did the flippy thing to make it fly, I just I was there. It was awesome.
Yeah.
That worked out way too cool. Quickly, aim for the bridge. Aim for them. Crash it into them.
Let's go, Ramu!
No! Woo.
Alpha no.
Alpha no.
That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Sophine's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer.
I mean, that's honestly
Graha is right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well. I leave it to you, Graha. Got business with me, Catboy? You're the crystal wholesaler?
Oh my goodness.
That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for?
I love Graha. He's doing his best.
Don't look at this. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away.
Our boy, he's trying.
Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you got there.
Okay. Bring it back, bring it back.
That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use not but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price.
Quibble? Like a
Alright, it's plain that that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me.
I'm gonna head off for tonight. Good
Good night, Eli.
Good night, Eli.
For Graha, he's trying so hard. Alice's like, really? Come on.
Seems to be working. Let's follow them.
It shouldn't have, but I'm happy it is. Graha's such a breath of fucking fresh air. Fuck.
Oh, you can just fly there. I'm thinking about that.
Ride pillion. Ribby ribby roo. I hope you enjoy your new job, gamer.
I do too. But the main and most important part is better pay, insurance, and it's literally 5 minutes away from my house.
That's, yeah. I mean, if everything goes good with the Twitch stuff, I mean, that's extra pay for me, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
They went into that tunnel. Quietly, no?
As if everything goes well.
Look at all them crystals.
Little faith, I do. Ooh, there's a lot of crystals. These don't look like pirates. These look like goobers.
Well, they're merchants.
Yeah, but they're goobers.
They're not supposed to be pirates. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogamoro, if you take my opinion. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed, so how much do you want? We'll be taking all of them for the Admiral. We bust up in there.
This is a sting operation, dude. I have a gun and everything. Wait a minute.
Ogamoro, taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected.
Sophie, you be bad cop. I'll be good cop.
Uh-oh. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly.
Ah, shit.
There he is. It's Sickard.
I have no clue who this is.
He's a pirate.
And he looks like a loser.
You'll come to know him.
You call that a gun, idiot?
I'm Sickard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners.
Use a bitch.
You need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions.
I don't like his face.
And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You were bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. But that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Lim Solomensa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait. Just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaro, and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. With the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair.
Your honeyed words mean nothing to me, Magic Man.
Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no law. Case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Lim Solomensa has some other cause to hide in the cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. That's their ship. He's all like, come into my home.
Bro,
We'll talk peaceful, I promise.
I honestly don't like this guy. He's too smug. I want to deck him in the face.
Often I was keen to report back to the Admiral. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Lim Solomensa are not to be trifled with.
You okay?
But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sickert has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Lim Solomensa and pass his invitation to the Admiral. Alright. Go back to Limsy. Limsy. I don't even know where Sophine's return is.
Yeah,
I ain't usually returning. Who knows how long? Let's see. Where is Sophine's return? Not teleport. Return. It's at Morby Dry Docks. I'm not really sure why.
Guess I have another quest here I gotta do. Don't know what other quest I have active, but that really threw me off. Anyway. Go get mine.
No idea.
That moonbeam wants to go on to the top. Yes, I do. Take me on up there, Jives. Whee! Hello, tall lady.
She's not really that tall.
Taller
Welcome back,
than
my
me.
friends. What is? Yeah, no. She's also taller than Sophie.
Oh, she's not that tall. It's taller than both of our characters.
Yeah, but she's only slightly taller than Sophie.
Right.
So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Secret's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness.
Oh, I think we're real cool. You guys think y'all have a gun? I have a gun. We, strategically, with me and the Admiral both, we have 2 more guns. Every one of them also
come crawling.
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our
True bloody right!
You deny who we are.
True bloody right!
Oh, there you go. Okay, you said it.
Pirates till we die!
Yeah,
What we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Oh, damn.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive.
I mean, she's not wrong.
And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Bosnia. Sounds like a familiar name.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
The League of Lost Bastards.
If
What a
so,
fucking crew name.
You'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
Bro.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
There ain't no way the Admiral's gonna lose this, right? Ain't no way the Admiral loses this, right? The Admiral, this is a W, right? This guy's way too smug. Unless they cheat. Fuck, dude. It's bad that I'm actually nervous a little bit. Woohoo! Get played, idiot.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It's their 6th captain. The actual captain, who was like in bed this whole time.
It's the captain! Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with
Do you recognize Hilfir's voice?
Is it sloppy?
At the helm of
Yeah, it's Elbert.
I hate it here, dude. I know. I like that. All I have to know is sloppy. That's
sloppy.
That's how I remember his voice.
I'm just glad they kept him around. I loved Elbert's voice.
Then what in the 7 hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
True.
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted
The
husk
One
that stands
Piece!
before you now
The
be
One
the
Piece
last
is
that ever knew naught save
real!
out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Get humbled, idiot.
Well now, It seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
I like that, like his little old man walk as he's walking away. I know he's sick, but this is fun. I'll be right back, Noah. I gotta go get my dog.
All right.
Forgot about her outside. I'm a bad dog, man. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready. I already clicked it. I'm here.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird.
But full glad am I that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. I'll take... whatever. I'm just gonna sell it anyway. The great ship Vilbrand. For the first time in a long time, Merleb's course is clear.
Let's go. We go forward and back. Forward and back. Forward and back.
Now, I hardly need to tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence.
Ooh.
Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years past, when the Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land, an ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenotia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every Ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, And given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then.
Oh god.
Meaning the High Priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, we will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and they're my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though it would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal.
Marshal is Mistbeard.
Yeah. So, friends,
really?
what do you think of our strategy? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I thought that was implied when the other pirate was talking about Mistbeard.
Yeah, and
it
it
panned
focused
to him.
on him.
Yeah. Like, it was like, maybe like she's the one who killed him, mayhap, but actually didn't.
Yeah, like, it said that he vanished into legend, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he just joined the Maelstrom. The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alisaie would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tisleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we would not even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest or die trying.
Fucking base Alisaie.
I believe in you, Alisaie.
Let's go.
And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe.
And you too, random citizen.
It is settled then. See to your preparations. We make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon.
Anon. Anon? Anomenon? Will you be around tomorrow as well, Noah? Or no?
Yeah, I'll just be later because I'll have that interview. Okay. The interview is after work, so it'll be at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m.
Okay. If I'm still up and around, we can play more if you want.
Yeah. It's good to me.
Yeah, because I can go to like... I can go to like 10:30, if not 10.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
4 days of game. 4 days of game. I hug.
Hell yeah. All right. Hang on.
Something you say?
Yeah. I don't understand.
What?
Person.
Hey, what?
A person. What is this?
Is this a scion?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's Wabona.
Oh. I was like, who's that person? I don't remember them. I don't guess I've talked to Wabona.
Yeah, it's Wabona. They're one of Pee-wee and Aeneas' friends.
Oh my goodness.
I think Pee-wee, Aeneas, and Wabona are all roommates.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Wabona doesn't play as much as they do, though.
I will take us to Camp Overlook. Whoa! I already hovered on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, didn't you send me mail to send to Claudette?
Yeah, but you already traded it over to her.
Did I?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I
You
did.
were really tired that night, so you probably don't
Oh,
remember.
yeah, then yeah. I'm happy that y'all at least understand that, like, when it gets late, I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
It's like I was telling Vivi the other day when me and you were playing this, last Friday, real late. Like, I was like, I had to stop because I got to the point where I couldn't understand what was going on. I had to stop.
Yeah. Alfredo wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us, and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ugamaro mines at once.
I like that the rain stopped as this happened. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We're all still wet and moisty. Guys,
Yeah.
the sun. And you take the sun, and then you take the sun, and then you take the sun.
Alright, we'll be speaking with Marl Webb, but I'm pretty sure this is a solo instance.
Probably. But we can ride there together at least.
Yeah.
Or paper
I say I'm
airplane, is
pretty
that a
sure.
flying tank?
But I know for a fact that it's a solo instance.
Are those bombs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounded pretty cool.
Hmm?
The way that fake came in sounded pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we have to go all the way around. I hate Ugamaro mines.
Yeah, these mines suck.
I went the wrong fucking way. Yep.
Whoa, whoa. Right.
This Aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We must weaken them and let Einzar do the rest. It is time. Stay close, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall.
I don't know what that means.
A squall is like a small, like a storm. Oh. But I just went, because squall is the name of Final Fantasy VIII's protagonist.
Brings in a small army. Well, are those two dead?
I think so.
Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Bet.
Aye. Just as we thought.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Oh, let's go, baby! Oh, I love this music still. I don't know if Endwalker's music's gonna be as good as Shadowbringers. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think that it is, but that's just me.
I might be with you on that. And I ain't even there yet. You know what I mean?
Cool.
Oh, shit.
There is a lot of kobolds.
That there is.
It's okay. You have help. Ready to go, Angelo. Grand Storm Marshal is such a sick title.
True. This is only the beginning.
Just what we need.
You can't stand in both of them, so I mean, well, I guess you could, technically.
Call that a robot? This is a robot, motherfucker! Shit.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I didn't grab the grenade. Oh, there's so many grenades. Seven hell's just too many. Stewie, stand clear, all of you.
Oh my God! How am I supposed to fight that many? I literally can't. Leave this to me? Stand clear, all of you. Oh, well, fuck yeah. Oh my God, what a badass.
And then home ganged like 8 bot grenades to himself.
Ugh.
We have to win Alizé, our Aether.
Hey. Give me your Aether! Take it. You can have it, homie. I got plenty. Uh-oh. Shit. Holy shit, dude. What's up, motherfucker? A little more? You need more? Channel more Aether? Take it! You have no choice. Make it work. Get in there, gamer. That was fun. That was a cool one. I liked that one.
Yeah.
I hope our boy's okay after taking 8 or 9 grenades to the face.
He's fine. He's built like a brick shit house.
He really is.
Here I go. Go, Angela.
Did it work?
I don't know.
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Wait, aren't those the boy's parents?
I think so, yeah. I think those are Gabu's parents.
Why?
And here
Why
we
would
are.
I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
What do you think? He's being the MVP. I already have an idea of what Gabu's gonna do.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind.
Wait.
He told me to do terrible things.
Yeah, those
unspeakable
those are Gabu's parents from when they summoned Titan before. I forgot that because time doesn't progress all that much in the story, that they haven't been laying there all that long.
Please, end the suffering.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
I figured that they were.
Yeah.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
Based.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Aww.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Damn, this woman has balls, dude.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Best Gabu moment. Let's go, Gabu. MVP.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Happy Gabu noises, let's go! He made a little quick, 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 quick!
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
I like that she grabbed it with her right hand and it, like, spawned on her left side, but I think she has two guns, so maybe I'm looking at that? I'm not sure. My brain went a little scribbly scrabbly scribbly screw. Hey there, Sophine, how are you?
Hello.
I'm very blue.
Hello.
You're very dark colored, and I'm very blue colored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it seems we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course for not only Laminsa, but all Eortzia.
Mission complete.
Futures rewritten. Alvino's face is a picture, equal parts jubilation and relief.
Jubilation. Trials and jubilation, I say.
This is the last quest of 5.4, so I suppose we can stop after this one.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
No, Alvino, it's prey return.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Floating city?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
No.
We'll come too.
Oh, I like that Gabu's coming with us. I've seen it. I've seen his little ass running.
Yeah.
What in the world is that?
I don't know if that's a good sign. What the fuck?
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just...
Is this another Alliance raid thing?
No.
Oh, God.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Well, that can't be a good sign. I guess it's happening everywhere.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower.
Bro, I called it! I'm so good.
All across Eorzea. Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
I gotta go plant a bomb in that thing. Like, when did that get there? How did that get there? They ain't got magics. Right?
What this guy has to say? Don't worry, Lieutenant Rento. I'll keep watch over the tower. Your place is in Alamigo.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, well. Alright. Alamigo it is. Future is reread.
Sophie, I don't know what's going on.
Goodbye, big old tower.
Where am I going?
Oh, I forgot to invite you. You're going to Alamigo.
Alamigo, Alamigo.
It's specifically the Aetherite. It's called the Alamigan Quarter. It's in the locks. Just click on the quest and click map and it'll show you.
I can do that. I'm over here like scrolling through it. I'm like, where the fuck am I going? That's literally all I had to do. I'm so sad right now. I was trying so hard, Noah. I was like, where the fuck is this? Looking at this tiny ass text, like, where am I going? Hey, buddy.
Hello. Look, it's Lise.
Oh, hi, Elise. This is awkward.
This is who we were told to meet up with. Commander Hext.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
We're falling up. What? Oh. That's a dragon.
It can't be.
It's not just any dragon.
The palace! After them!
What dragon is it? I'm drawing a blank.
You'll see.
Is it Bahamut? It don't look like Bahamut. Chest-wise, yes, but...
You're here. Good.
Oh god. What's about to happen?
Yeah, it's Bahamut.
Oh, okay. It's like a bastardized version of Bahamut.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck. Is that a sign?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Wow, foiled by the Scooby game.
Anyone would think
these meddling kids.
Before.
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling scions.
Options are what do you want, or the towers, what are they for? So fans are just, what do you want? I'm tired of dealing with
You know what? I am too. I'm with you on that one.
Business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days.
Oh my god.
To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world.
As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
God, they picked the right model for him because his model already like looked creepy. They made him look creepier, making him be a fucking skinwalker, dude.
Finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die!
I mean, good luck with
I
that.
want to die too!
Wait, okay, well, I can do that for you.
I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and
Oh, my
suffering.
goodness, he's so melodramatic. Jesus Christ. I'll put the bullet in your head, guy.
Ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Jeebus, bleebus.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Oh, God. Bastardized version of Bahamut. Here we go. Bro, what a bitch. I disappeared to only come back for 5 seconds.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you.
Oh my God.
My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Fuck, dude.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in it.
Okay, but Lunar Bahamut's kind of a sick name for that.
Yeah, it's a reference.
Everyone out! My men will take the place.
There was a game that's set in the. It's set after Final Fantasy IV, like in the future of that world, and in that game, the Lunar Primals are summoned.
Ooh. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like our boy who's missing an arm, he just needs to put like a shield where his cape is.
I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Ah, how are you doing? Hit that papa can don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ba, 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 ba. Bahabahabu.
Hello? Are you pooping?
What the fuck?
I'm back. Good. Are you back? Did you go to the bathroom as well? Take that as a yes.
I'm here.
Okay.
I was listening to something Eli sent me.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Ralbun, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merlin tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. If you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Speak with Kryl at the Rising Stones.
And you're going to the Rising Stones. Woo.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in here.
Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in El Amigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account? No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron.
True.
Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plight. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this.
Sounds like he's gonna pull a Final Fantasy VIII and summon a bunch of fucking demons with something called the Final Day. That's what I would think.
He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget about that little detail.
Oh wait, is he gonna... what are they called, Noah? Not demons, but like, the Void people? The Void... What, like from the Void Arc?
Yeah, the
What are
Void
those
Walking.
called? Yeah, is he gonna... No, I'm thinking too... I'm sorry, I'm thinking too out of corner. Fuck, dude.
We'll find out until Endwalker. Anyway.
I know. Listen, you know me. I like to think.
Yeah. And the creature did resemble the description I've seen of the Elder Primal. What do you mean? We saw him. Alize? You were there. That was your whole side quest. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some matter of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Yeah. Whatever it is, for now, we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Yustola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the Porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use.
Oh, she was probably like, oh, the pig.
Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but the Immortal Flames went about investigating their abductions. They came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yanxia.
Oh, damn.
Then it would seem reasonable to assume they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little now save for remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian! Estinian? No, wait just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we still struggle even to find him.
I think...
You let me and Kral worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once.
They have their ways. I like to imagine that Estidian's just like he's actually really fond of Lalafels. That's all it is.
Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Whatever the way, the world often needs saving. Or, oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Or, and I really could have done with the rest. Sophia would say the last one there. And why not have one now? If anything happens, I promise I'll come to wake. No. As much as I enjoy our adventures together, I am conscious of the toll they take. So let us gather our strength while we can, that we might rise to the challenges of the unwritten future.
Let's go, baby. Alright. That's where we stop for tonight, because I need to get ready for bed.
10:40.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, somewhere what?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what it said. I was tabbed out, but it's just letting us know. It's showing the towers.
Meanwhile...
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Wait, something's not right. Those towers are doing something to them.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Because the one lizard people were missing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's coming sword in hand. Wait, is it tempering them? Maybe it's like, Oh, this isn't good.
Glory be to Garlemald!
Oh shit. Well, we know that guy didn't survive very long.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Oh god. Dude.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord.
I do like his new fit.
By strange coincidence, your dear friend
Whose new fit?
chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he's been wearing.
Yeah, for a while, yeah, but,
that
you
to
know.
await her
Yeah, it is different
though
from
I
Stormblood.
confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Is that one not good enough? I thought that one was the one that, like, was fucking cool and you liked it. Oh, okay. Break it in half. Fine then.
Yeah, that one was, but he wants something new for whenever
he fights us.
He fights us again.
Hey, there we go.
Finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back even as we speak.
Pog.
As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh?
Aye. God, I'm so yawny.
Me too.
Grahatia, Yestoda, Alphino, Aluzay, thank you!
A welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Oh, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alize, Graha, and Sophine. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap.
Yay, fresh problems.
Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help but notice that we're one Oriange short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger at Alamigo to apprise Raubon and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap he would do the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandango? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet, as unnerving as said edifice was, It is nothing next to the side of its builders. They swarm the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered.
Ah, my theory.
We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Iranger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence.
Yo, that's
Why not leave that to us? You must be worried from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Kryl, we need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Iranger before the meeting.
Alright, quest accepted. Feels like we have a dungeon coming up.
Well, this is the first quest in the in this patch, 5.5. So it's not coming up just yet, but it will be coming up soon. We do have one more dungeon before Endwalker.
We're gonna fight puppies or something.
Yeah. Definitely not Primal Bahamut.
Primal Bahamut?
Or Lunar Bahamut. Hey, he's already a Primal.
I'm about to say, I was very confused there. I'm already over here by Odeonge, or...
This patch is only 5 quests. 6 quests, sorry.
God damn.
And then after these 6 quests, we'll have 3 more quests. And then we start Endwalker. We have 8 more quests till Endwalker. I still have to go to the Almedian Quarter. I was looking up how far we were away from the dungeon.
I'm keeping them distracted. I'm over here waiting for you, keeping them distracted. No worries.
He's playing triple track. Alright.
I wish I was playing triple triad. And my joke is just a bad joke. But I am over here nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm a coming.
Don't worry.
How you doing?
Come on, come in. Take a seat.
Whee! Hello, Iranger.
Yeah. She's good at that.
Heartened am I to see you all hail as are we to see you safely return from your mission, Iranger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band.
Hey, this is guy. I remember him. It's kind of hard to forget a guy with a big white X on his face.
Ironvold, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you were well aware. And may I remind you that we Elysian are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye.
Okay.
He will suddenly... I'm just waiting for the patch where they're suddenly as tall as Irianger.
True.
Like, I want it to happen between quests. Like, we have a cutscene, And then we go and talk to someone else, and then they walk up and they're tall.
Bro,
Hi, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. The Mombrita towered over me nonetheless. Ironvold brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So, what exactly brings you here? Oh, Fordola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What give you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright?
Oh, he's gonna get tempered or some shit, right? That's too... Our boy's gonna get tempered.
If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Ironvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to. Let us be about it.
Oh my goodness. Discord is being mean to me. Oh, Eli ruffles Eli's hair. Grabs him, picks him up.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. It is no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Let's go.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Oh, his voice actor did a good job there. Good shit, Urianger.
To make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then, we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Bad idea.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily,
she says it so casually,
we were able
dude.
to restrain them before they did any harm.
Then
Then
I mean, they did get back. They tried to kill
their
us.
work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Yuppers.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
I was curious.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
God damn.
So the Empire is the common thread.
As always.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
I'm sorry, I can't look at him with his little cape flap without thinking, why doesn't he just get a shield guard there? It really would make sense, which is crazy.
What?
Uh-oh.
I mean, he does have that giant pauldron there.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate
True.
the towers without fear of being turned.
That's why I was like, if he had the pauldron and then just had a shield cover down, it'd be pretty good.
We're glad to put our gifts to use.
Not
Commander.
way too much, though.
Yeah, not too much, but enough, you know. I think it would look pretty cool
Gifted or not,
if they did it
going
right.
behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Yeah, he's only a little resistant, right? I can't remember fully, but...
Let's talk outside.
I think he and Fredola had basically the same experiments done on them.
I don't remember him having experiments done on him. Did he?
I know that he doesn't have, like, the fake echo that Fredola does.
Yeah, I think he has an echo, but his is like how Kryle's is. It's like lesser or some shit, or not as effective. I can't remember. I remember it vaguely because the only reason I remember it at all was when Lise was trying to get all the beast tribes in there at the time. You know, trying to get everybody to like chill out, and they summoned the big snake lady. Or I say snake lady, but you know what I mean. That's why I remember it like I do. Anyway. Hello, Arenvold.
Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
Or maybe he'll explain it. I don't know.
Yeah, he probably will.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vamar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Based Arenvold.
And you, Fredola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend.
We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
No, she's just a tsundere.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now,
Kinda, yeah.
from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head.
The video, I thought that was just a train going off every single time.
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Okay, I respect that. Okay.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Oh. Adorable. Alphino's really grown as a character. I'm so proud of the boy.
If you're finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Yeah, so what is it? It's like a party of three, right? Us and those two?
I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
I said it's pretty much just us and those two, correct?
Nope. To be
Doing
fair,
what?
getting into deep water
Going
does seem
to
be a
investigate
sign
the
of
tower
something
because
else.
if anybody else gets close.
Take care.
Oh yeah, like we're basically the only ones, but we're not going to this tower.
Okay, we're going to a different one.
We're not going to one. Right
Oh,
now.
we're not. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Hey, what are we doing then?
Resting.
No, okay.
I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing after this, but they're going to investigate the tower.
I still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
He might look like he's 12.
But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
I see what you mean now.
No.
No,
That was a pretty sick
the fact
line,
is,
though.
I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Hell yeah.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this Lunar Bahamut.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru.
I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Let's go. Estinian moment.
I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Guys!
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Totoro, send the bonanza to the Ishgard, please.
I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Thank you.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Ere long, good sir, ere long. I say that like I know what it means, but I don't know what it means. I like that I don't really have a necklace for the character, Noah, so I've just been using that one bandana that we got from the sky thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just like use that. Like for glam purposes anyway.
Often was king to track down the Estinian. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come on, there's no time to lose.
And they waddled away, waddle, to the very next day, do.
Alright, here we go to Ishgard.
Ishgard. Sophie, no, you can't go back there. What if the dark mages, black mages, fuck up?
Dark Knights?
Yeah, I was trying to say
no
dark.
Mages.
I was trying to say Dark Knights, but you know how I am. I'm a bit dumb.
All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Sophine can delve into the nooks and crannies.
You got it.
Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Skystone Manufactory. So perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friends with them. Ooh. Ethernet. Forgotten Night.
Where am I going?
The Forgotten Night.
The Forgotten Night. What you forgetting?
And then we're gonna pass by Firm Albert.
Hey, still firm.
I'm gonna talk to Lucia.
On top of the table.
Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. So what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent? In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better.
No,
Now I gotta speak with Alize at the airship. Look, it's Kryl.
Oh my goodness. That's adorable. That's not Cryo, but that's adorable. Dongoose SCP is the group they're part of?
They're a black maid. Going to the airship landing, which is at the Ethereum Astrologicum.
Ethereum Astrologicum.
Been here a lot as part of the astrologian quests on Claudette.
I clicked the funny button.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him.
Oh yeah, I guess
The way Alphinaud
Alizé has never met
Alphinaud.
True.
I mean, Alizé has never met Estinian.
Wait, what if Estinian comes out of nowhere and is like, Alphinaud, what happened to you? That would be amazing. I would love if Estinian met Alizé for the first time and was just confused that it wasn't Alpha. There he is, right?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Alright.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Oh my god, yes! Yes, he is actually confused! He doesn't know that. He doesn't know. He can't tell.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you.
This is everything I wanted. Oh my god, no! Dude.
Though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent?
Oh my god, dude! She's gonna fucking blow her lid! She's gonna fucking lose her shit!
I'm not Alphinaud! The two of you are such firm friends. Perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, he would have been looking for you in the first place.
His face is—he's so shocked! He's so shocked!
He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the warrior.
Estinian's face is so good. Oh,
to think the day.
Oh my god, Graha is adorable!
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, I love Graha. Estinian's face is still.
Someone might explain what is going on.
Is everything all right?
I'm so happy right now, Noah. I needed this. The story's been too deep. I needed this. God.
Estinian! It's been too long.
Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. Oh, that hurts. My ribs actually hurt from that shit. Fuck, dude.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
This
At
is
least
cute.
someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphinaud would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Yeah, he's actually grown. Wait, oh god. What are our options?
Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with them, with people, rather than at them. Or, well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever. That's what I'm picking.
Pick it too. I want to pick it too.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Aziz La.
Aziz La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
I, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Aziz La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Aziz La together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest, but confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I'm kind of curious.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
I'm just laughing at how like Alizé is just pouting over him.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It is good.
It has been quite some time since the last I set foot in Aziz La, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? No.
No.
Last night, we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Sofina's the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face.
Did we? I don't remember.
Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Elegant Empire, or let's just say it helped that Midgar Samir was there to introduce me. Yeah.
I would say that one. Or the second one.
Ah, yes. You were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. And I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her.
Okay. Give me the money.
Justinian is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. Tiamat awaits. This way. I don't know why I'm running. We can just cruise chaser it up.
Ride pillion.
Look, there she is. It's Tiamat.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I guess we did meet her. I thought for some reason I thought like it meant like we fought her, but that's obviously not what happened. She's just kind of stuck here. Oh shit! I don't remember her being this animated though. Huh?
Probably not. He was probably rather dormant last time.
Sick as fuck, dude.
My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Alright. Hey, yo, somebody, you're using your man's corpse and bringing it around acting like it's your man, but it's not your man. For reals, though. It's crazy whack.
Ah, that my sins should be repeated. I sensed not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. The Icon claimed their souls when he first manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allagan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Oh, yes. Her quest. I remember.
The dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of the Sassian. There can be no other explanation. Cursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my might to bring him forth. You who contend with the Icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer. He will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Yeah, because we can take what little influence he has on her.
Of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary. And now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man.
Good to have you back, Astidian.
Rahati.
Rahati.
While proxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegants kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Sophine here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Astidian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair. And I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. And now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look.
I trust us.
Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not.
Base Tataru!
I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraint are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we're familiar with it. The Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Which you just so happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rembrose, Rianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use for you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, though. Oh, baby Sunday.
Huh?
This cat girl's name is Straw Baby Sunday.
What a name.
Forward and back and forward and back and one forward. Have you fought the Ark yet in Final Fantasy IX?
I fought a ship recently. But not like a... Is there like a main story one? Fuck, how do I explain it? I fought a ship. That's all I know. I did fight a ship. That was
it looked vaguely like this.
Kind of? It's a different color, I think.
Yeah, but was it in the general shape?
Yes.
Then yes, you fought the Ark.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. That's nutty. This is nutty. Wait a minute. Looks at ship. Wait a minute. Alright, yeah.
The Ark is the mount you get for getting the collector's edition of Dawn Trail.
Damn.
Although it can turn into a mech like this.
Yeah,
yes, it's basically like a reskin of this.
Nice. Alfino.
Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is to simply identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding.
I like that this Aura has been doing the same quest as us for a while now.
Yeah. Oh. They're around here somewhere. There's one. The Obstreperous node. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed.
Right.
Clamorous node.
Whoa.
Blip bloop. Warning. Scheduled Dragon Restraint Maintenance due in 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. I think that's negative 2020 years. I think it's been 2020 years since that maintenance was supposed to happen. Malodorous node. This one's stinky. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. That one's about to explode. It's because it's stinky.
Bow bow.
Hello, Alfino. I'm afraid to say I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A node which smelled like burnt hair. I know the one, though I thought the stench more akin to a fire in a manure shed. But it simply seemed likelier to explode than grant our wish. Surely there must be another. Yes, a chirruping node would spontaneously warn me about neglecting the dragon restraints. Or I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. That's what I picked. Only if they're willing to lead us to the node we seek, which I somehow doubt. But from what I recall, the flagship's design, the node you found could facilitate communications through Azizla, so we yet found a use for it. Yes, a chirping node would spontaneously warn me about neglecting the dragon restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look.
Oh, sounds like we're going back over there.
Yeah.
Dance, water, dance. Bark, bark. I had a dog. He go bark, bark. Meow.
And can I click on it, please?
No, you have to click on me.
I mean, I was clicked on it, it just wasn't doing anything. Bloop. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Bloop bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Field trial spirit vessel. Bloop. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Sophine Raintoe, Alphino Levier, Stinian Ormblood. I'm gonna say Sophine.
I'm gonna say it.
That is my name. Bloop bloop. Welcome, Sophine Raintoe. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Bloop bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess, or to smash it to pieces. That's what I said. Now that I do understand, you can go first. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell.
Stinian looks so angry.
Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense? User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Boop. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying, but I dare say we'll fare better with guidance than without it.
I can't help but feel like every time Stinian's around us, he loses brain cells in real time. This poor man.
Restrainment node. Hang on 1 second.
Restrainment nodes. Oh my god, Eli. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like that.
What did you not like,
I don't
buddy?
like this video.
You don't like it?
The video that's playing on
I think
TV
you
screen.
Oh god.
Alright, the restrainment node stands poised to lend a hand. Figuratively speaking.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at it, Eli, because I'm playing game.
Nope. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please.
At this point, you're just seeing where the fucking, where the rabbit hole takes you, you know what I mean?
Oh, oops. There you go. I was trying to make it auto fly. Forward, back, foot forward. Ooh. Access the flagship terminal. Let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing?
Oh, dear
Why,
Lord.
software version 42.002, of course. Blip blip. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update. 5 years, 1 day.
Brrr, what?
That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraint instead? Bloop, the proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we've paid due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via Link Pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Elegant Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. Only the Ascians' touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly after I've wiped the smile off his face, I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him.
That's what I like.
I see little point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Do you think Alphino is going to die off screen?
Nah, he'd win. Whee! Take me away! Woo 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 woo! Whoa whoa whoa! We're not sinking, we're crossing, oh my god!
It's worse though. Why are we going all the way over here?
You know why. Because I know.
Oh, this is where Tiamat is. Okay. I didn't think the Tiamat was down here. I thought she was in another direction. But no, she's down there. I guess we moved quite a bit earlier.
Yeah. The fly up is very forgetful. The fly down is what you remember. Oh god, oh god. Brr, brr. I think we need a bigger pig.
Estinian told me all as well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he is needed elsewhere.
You know what I just realized?
Yeah.
Alize and Estinian are kind of similar in a weird way.
Oh, that all sounds rather frustrating. But you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work.
Okay.
The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely, that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. I skipped over that second.
But enough talk. It's time to put
never mind.
our theories.
I heard 2 clicks, but it didn't actually skip. Okay. But enough talk. It's time we put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints, ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo.
I am a pig.
Such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten? Of war with the men of Alag? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Sophie, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past.
Okay. Giant dragon!
Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alag first came unto Mericidia, our home.
Flashback.
The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlian scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo.
Power of the magical healing pig.
The first children of men arrived on our shores. No foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony, too, were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Amazing.
I swear, when this is over. Keep going, Alizé. The magic is working. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go.
Hame! Aether! Who will win? One pig? Versus a great worm? Find out today, boys. Bacon for me? You shouldn't have.
No. I'm almost there. This is it, Angelo.
Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Wow.
I like that we're looking at a studio and like, hey, can you call him for us? When we literally could also do it. We all have link pearls.
Tell me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children.
Man, that was a $20 game.
Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Bro, she just gets fucking like cut in half by the thing.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
She's just fucking gone. Ooh. Glow up, baby. Yo, she looks so good.
Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino?
Alright.
You'd best rejoin your comrades.
Alright. No, Eli.
Good night, Eli.
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
I love that he just like flew. Okay, he landed on her. I was like, I like that Estinian just kind of flew the fuck off. He's like, alright, deuces.
Why couldn't we get a piggyback ride on the dragon?
Because then we would have left our airship up here, Noah.
Oh, everybody else didn't have to come, but we could have rode with Estinian. Oh, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gather the full strength of Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Give me the money.
Doggy.
The Flames of War. With Lunar Bahamut bound for Pagalthan, Grahatia is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scions.
Grahatia. I do like the attention to detail that he actually raises his hand to his fucking ear.
Yeah.
Because it would look kind of silly if he, like, you know, went down where a human ear would be and be like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of the Flames. Or at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Shouldn't Alphino have his own monocutter? Can't he just fly back to us? Do we have
He
to
can.
fly to him?
Wait, are we actually having to go up to him?
I don't know if we'll have to go up to him as part of the quest, but it does. But they did say let us go collect Alphino. Yeah, I didn't think that we'd be going up there. It's cutscene.
Yeah, he did have his own mana cutter up there. That's why I was asking.
I mean, there were only two. Well, we didn't have to.
Are you already talking to him?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just clicked on him again because.
Oh.
Now, I know some of you could do the rest, but I'm sorry to say that Telefroi have other plans. Pagalthan is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarapin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Oh, it's better ingredients, better pizza. It's Papa Sean.
No way.
No, Grace.
Is it really Papa Jean? No shot.
That is Papa Sean.
Oh my god.
Because he's like the leader of the Paladin Order in Ul'dah. Marshal Tarapin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthan. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite the proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange, what primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him. Sophia and the others, like her, wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able.
We hit her with the... We got our own airship. That'd be so good.
I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you.
Bye, Nomino.
It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arenvald and Fordola are in Peglathon on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better the chances. Indeed. To the airship, then.
This is a
You
dungeon,
ready
right?
for a dungeon?
Let's fucking go, baby! I'm ready. Vivi Eepin. But I'm ready.
Speak to the Mortal Flames pilot at the airship landing in Ulda.
Where the fuck did you go? Damn, you were fucking gone.
I just ran out and around. I'm going to the Aetheryte.
Oh, wait for me. I'm so slow.
Then we're going to the airship land.
Airship landing.
The airship landing.
I've never been there before.
Mortal Flames pilot. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Peglathon at once. Peglathon now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to the Defender duty support.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's do this and then I'm gonna be heading to bed. Essentially.
Oh,
Once we
page.
complete this.
Average wait time 5 minutes.
Oh, damn. Do a little dance, yeah. Make a little love, yeah. Get down tonight. Alright, badass. I look over and you're just coolly standing. You know what? I can't do that, but
You don't have the leaning mode?
I don't have it, I don't think.
Oh.
Slash lean?
Mm-hmm. Lean.
Yeah, I don't have it.
No, we'll have to get that for you.
Here, I'll do the what is it? Luke Skywalker thing, you know what I'm talking about? I'm down here. Princess Leia Luke Skywalker poster. There you go. I remember.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Not really, no.
Like, yeah. Okay, whatever. It's a classic poster.
I mean, I know the classic poster, but I'm not like I'm just having trouble visualizing. But that's a me thing.
Yeah, you're good. It's okay, buddy. Yeah. Yo, that was fast, baby. Let's go. We love to see that. So, are we actually like fighting Lunar Bahamut?
Yes, he is the final boss of this dungeon.
Oh, damn. You're already going in. Okay.
I love the music of this dungeon.
Yo, we got two badass bunny people, dude. They look so sick.
Sin vermin, you shall torment my children no longer.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking sick dungeon, dude. Dude, our bunnies are ready, dude.
Oh, my portrait hasn't been fixed in a while. I had forgotten about that.
Tempered Imperials. What the fuck is that thing?
It's a lesser teledragon. Oh, I guess technically we could continue on now that...
On you, gamer.
Oops. It's very hard to... I want this guy dead, because the mages in this dungeon are annoying. Once he dies, I'll continue on. That guy has not been aggroed onto me this whole time?
No.
Oh, God.
It's one of those, I think this is one of those spots at that point we just had. Go ahead, better go ahead and kill him.
Probably.
I'm getting our small guys. I'm trying to.
Ow.
Anyway.
I don't want to take this Astro out of their thing. You see those sparkly bits blocking the... Okay, now we can go.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to run out of their... Astros have an AoE that, like, stays up for a time, and then after a while it explodes and heals and damages the... heals the allies in the circle and damages the enemies in the circle. And I saw the edge of it, and I was like, I know the pain of getting things taken out of that, so I'll not do it to them.
Ah, shit, they were moved ever so slightly out of my flamethrower.
Oh.
It's okay. Let's reposition myself, gamer. That's all I can do.
Oh, I don't think it's that the dragon, like... I don't think it's that I didn't have the aggro. I think it changes its aggro whenever it decides to breathe fire in a random direction.
That makes sense.
Because when I targeted this dragon that I definitely had been hitting, I saw that its aggro changed over to me.
I'm just trying to get rid of these little fucks.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, over brother. Let me show you the way.
Yo, let's go. That's a coral.
It's Amhuluk.
Oh, I don't like that. That thing looks...
It's like a dragon coral.
Yeah.
Dang. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Alright, you bring your thing to a lightning rod.
Okay, got it.
Well, not one that's already like.
Okay, well, you know what?
It's right there, like behind you.
I don't know which one's lit. I'm looking. It all looks the same.
It back at us though. That's what I was like.
It all looks the
stressed
same
about.
to me. Ah! New Dungan, who did?
We'll be okay.
I'll figure it out, hopefully.
Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Alright.
Oh, I don't even know where the rod is. It's whatever. Fuck, dude.
This is the rod. This is what they look like.
The lampposts?
Yes, they're.
Sweet mercy.
Alright.
Okay, I understand now.
Yeah.
I get what I have to do. Now that I know I'm looking for a lamppost. I get it.
I'm not sure what it. Oh, I see. Why does this one not correct himself? Oh god.
Alright. Fire! Ping. Alright. Sorry that was real hard for me. I didn't know what I was looking for. I thought that they were throwing them down.
No. Is that the Azure Dragoon? Took you so long.
Let's split up.
Very well, I shall fly to their aid.
Ow.
Hello. Oh, there was a loot there? I didn't even see it.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, damn. I got one of them.
Where'd Eli go?
Eli went to sleep.
Already?
Yep. I'll be going soon.
Oh.
You passed out on us, gamer?
I did.
You're okay, you're tired. It's always next time, BB.
Yeah. Oh yeah, get him, Tiamat.
Yeah, fuck him up, Tiamat. I feel like this is the one time I've really utilized my hitting multiple creatures abilities.
Yeah. How did I do that?
Oh. Another coffee for you, my lord.
Alright, so basically we're going to be killing Imperials and dodging mechanics.
Alright.
Get in the middle.
In the middle? Okay.
Basically, you just don't want the cannons to shoot.
Alright, I see them.
Oh.
See the cannons. Okay. Far left. Upper far left. I guess back far left, back. Middle.
Alright.
Damn, that was... Woo, yippee.
Now for the boss.
This is the mouse?
Yep.
I see.
Whee!
What is it? Oh god. Far left. Oh god. Thread the needle, thread the needle. Okay, I threaded the needle. Yay. I'm not dead. Far right. What the fuck? Far right middle? Wait, what the fuck am I looking for here?
You don't want to get hit by the rockets.
Okay, they're moving slow. Got it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Middle.
Don't get pushed into the rockets.
I got pushed into a rocket.
Or, I mean, the lasers is what I meant.
Yeah. I got pushed into it.
Bum, 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 bum. Level up.
Oh yeah.
Packathon Arm Guards of Scouting. And Packathon Necklace of Casting. Look, it's the tower.
Whoa.
Treasure coffer.
Time to light them up. Say I loaded pure napalm. Oh god, that's a AoE. I don't want that. Have my AoE instead. And my robot. Oh, what's that? I have more AoE. What do I do?
I will call unto my children. The icon waiteth in the heavens. My child shall bear thee to him. Grab a dragon.
Well, I thought I did, but I guess I wasn't close enough. Let's go. Yo, this is sick, actually. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
It's nice of them to wait for us to get here.
Yeah.
Oh god. I really wanted to move out of that, not be in it.
Come on, Tiamat. Give us a big AoE, please.
Like
That's what we wanted all this tier for.
Like what I'm doing, damn it. Come on. Be like me.
Come on, Tiamat. I know you got another breath of flame in you. No? No big breath of flame?
No flaming, dude.
That's unfortunate.
It's okay. She just got, you know, out of being in rehab. Well, I think it's fair. I like that Astinian's on her back doing nothing. The fuck, Astinian?
He was chilling.
Ah, bastardized Bahamut. Let's go. Why we bring a fucking dragon slayer to fight a dragon, baby?
Tetra Flare!
No, it's our turn, isn't it? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, now it's time for us to fight him.
I heard that music hit, dude.
Alright, after this starts to go off, stand still.
Is it one of those attacks where it just keeps going and going after?
I couldn't remember if you had... Yeah, I couldn't remember if you had seen... a stack marker that has multiple attacks. Yeah. Oh, we weren't supposed to stand on this. It kind of looked like the towers that you're supposed to grab.
Oh, fuck
okay,
me.
what was that?
Youch.
Why did I get hit? Why did
I'm just dead. Oh, okay, it's been nice knowing you guys.
No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say it's not all that painful, but then they killed you.
I think I was supposed to keep moving when it does that. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Fuck.
There's no single. Oh, here it is. Middle. Middle is the safe spot. I realize I'm lagging now.
Oh yeah. I think that was probably my best time I've ever popped Tactician.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Holy fuck, you have a lot of own stacks, gamer.
I mean, I don't have any more than I did earlier.
That's true. And in the center.
Wait, oh, it's not the middle. It's not the middle.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
It's the corners.
Ow.
No. No, it's okay. I got a bone stack. I have 4 bone stacks now. Oh, I didn't mean to pop that. Yeah, I do think you're right about running.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah,
okay.
You're supposed to move out of it.
Good enough. I didn't know earlier, and that's what my fault. Well, I guess it's not my fault, but you know, I'm learning.
Yeah.
Oh, should I? Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not?
It was either you or the bard. It'll be the same.
Yeah.
Either way.
Oh shit. Well, I unfortunately don't have my thing ready, so...
Okay. It's not going to kill us.
Yeah, true. Weird win. Wrench time! You know, every time I say it, I always expect him to die right then, not like 5 seconds after. But let's go! Hell yeah. Whew. Ooh, what does this look like?
Left.
Try on? Alright. Okay, I can read on that. I'm down for that. Is cleric stuff I can use for glam?
I rolled a 91 on it.
Do what?
Said I rolled a 91 on it.
I think you got it.
I did, yeah. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. Bye, Tiamat!
Okay, bye.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Oh.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
You will make peace with Ul'dah, we would be proud to call you our ally.
By our
Then let us
words
put
and
the past behind
deeds,
us.
shall we honor their sacrifice.
We would be proud to call you our ally.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Guardians who are deserving of our fury.
Yo, we're getting everybody on our backs at this point.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
Hell yeah, gamer.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Sometime earlier, inside the Peglathon Tower.
Yeah, where's our two friends at? I didn't see any of them. Sometime earlier, inside the Peglathon Tower. Are they inside the tower? Oh. I don't like that face. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this, Noah. Noah, I don't like this. They're all gooped up and in the walls, dude. Ew, the squelching noises!
What in world happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Oh, buddy.
No! What have I done?
Wait, is that one
It's
dead?
too late for them. We're leaving now.
Oh, shit. Wait, does this mean, like, they'll summon a lunar version of, like, each of them? Yep, I was right. So there's a lunar Ifrit. Oh, dude.
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Why? You know what? I'm glad we're ending it there. I don't have any trouble. Wait, why is Estinian now doing the thing you were? Okay, fuck this place. I don't like this place anymore. I want to go home.
I did not realize that he was.
He's in the same spot. You were him.
Well, it would be too much to hope that we had seen the last of Fandaniel. We have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have reached word of Ehrenwald's safe return.
No, buddy.
About that.
I can see the future. Alright, I'm gonna...
Technically, you saw the past.
I'm going to return to base. In case this triggers a big cutscene.
Right. It probably will, because this is the final quest of this patch.
Yep.
After